What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I ended the stream mid-mission last night because I was just getting way more frustrated than I ever should at some oddities and some weird stuff in the game and some jank and bugs and whatever else. So I'm trying to decide, because I'm either restarting that mission or I'm relaunching that mission from the base, and I think that might be the fairer compromise. Because that could re-roll the enemy pool, and I won't know exactly what we're dealing with. And so I think that's probably what I'm going to do, is load to the autosave just before we deployed to that abduction. And we'll go from there. Just making sure it's correct. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. Thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible campaign. We are in the beginning of February of the second in-game year, so we are in the 11th month of the campaign. Yeah. We were in the middle of an abduction mission last night when I ended stream. I was getting extremely frustrated because of some line of sight oddities, which I eventually determined the nature of what was causing it, but by that point it had cost us substantial injuries and was likely going to cost us the death of one or more soldiers. And I'm not opposed to losing soldiers if it's because of just like normal happenstance within the gameplay loop, but a line of sight obstruction from a piece of terrain that shouldn't obstruct line of sight, creating weird positioning and just all kinds of issues. So I was either going to restart the mission or I was going to relaunch to the mission, and I've loaded into the autosave that we have just before the abduction, and we'll relaunch to it. And the reason to do that is it can give us a different starting location, and it can also re-roll some of the enemies that are on the mission. And I feel like that's a fairer compromise to redo that mission, but also have it not necessarily be the exact same distribution of enemies, so that there's still some unknowns to it. But what happened in that mission essentially revolved around a single point of terrain that creates a line of sight obstruction as if it's a full height piece of full cover pillar when it's a tiny little piece of half cover, and it created a dynamic that was extremely detrimental to us and beneficial to the aliens, when there's no way that a player could predict it to do that when you look at the information that you have available. Also, we had a major issue with a smoke grenade basically getting caught in the terrain repeatedly and not deploying to cover one of our soldiers, even though they were well within the radius. I'm not talking barely covered on the edge of it. I mean inside, fully inside the sphere, fully inside the tile range of the smoke grenade, and yet not being covered by it because of the terrain essentially grabbing the smoke grenade and making it deploy a full tile or more away from where it was aimed to go. So, yeah. So, we're going to start by going to that abduction. If I had a save from before it created the actual map, I would run with that one and have it generate on a different map, but because this map might be part of the reason why it's so janky, because this is a DLC map that was never intended for anything other than the one mission that you would do on it normally. And in my experience, those tend to be some of the buggier ones. Not always, but... trying to take the same people I took. Oh. This is the first mission we're deploying on with tactical rigging, so I gotta remember that I have it. I don't remember if I loaded him with extra med kits or some other utility device. Since I can't remember, I guess I'll just go with my gut. Okay, chem. Arc thrower. Smoke. Okay. Alright, double sniper because of the map. We should have all the other bases covered. Alright. Let's have some fun. Thank you guys for popping in tonight. Join a little XCOM.
The next deployment site is in the
We're gonna hit a base tonight. Very shortly after this mission, most likely. Depending on equipment damage or anything like that.
Central, Big Sky in position on
Okay, we started on the back side.
Strike 1 is awaiting
which I think is worse for the player because the line of sight, well, given what I now know about the line of sight on the other side, maybe I'm not so sure about that.
Moving.
Got it. Moving.
Verstanden. Unterwegs. Moving.
Need to not let myself get paranoid about line of sight being an issue on these terrain pieces, and just try to check it as best I can before I move.
Ich habe alles im Blick. Komm, Kids. Also, Commander.
He shouldn't have been on steady. He's got the arc rifle. Excuse me.
Position bestätigt.
Headed there now.
On my way. Rolling out.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like I said, this side of the map, I think, is way worse for the player.
Bien, chef.
In Bewegung.
Aye, aye. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
All right, let's see.
I'm watching.
Sectoid, Muton.
What the hell was that?
The likelihood is that it's the same or very similar enemy distribution, but we don't. It could be
Heading to that location.
somewhat different, so. What's up, Proboer? Okay. Your soldier died.
Incoming signal from
Lost
battle
2
station.
soldiers on Saturday stream, and you were one of them. I suppose so.
Heading there now.
Moving to
Oh my
position.
god, you can see where my cursor is. Like, come on, game. So we got regular sectoids, and then we got the mechtoid with 2 sectoids and a drone. Alright. I think I'm gonna pop these sectoids and just start getting rid of them. Really no reason not to. That's the one we want, that's the leader. Pop him first.
Kill bestätigt. Kontakt.
They're like, hey, Mechtoid, help us! I haven't been activated yet. I ain't helping shit.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. Yeah, take a shot. Maybe take a better shot.
Negative damage. Okay.
Allez, j'y vais.
I'm on it.
Feldposten. Verstanden.
I don't want to use double tap on regular sectoids with low percentage shots. That's just wasteful. Especially when we know that we've got a mechtoid right there and some persuasion of mutons. If it's the same as it was before, it'll be muton elites. Which is obviously spooky enough. He's gonna do the same move, isn't he? No, he stopped. I thought he was gonna move up here as well, but he's still flanked. Okay, now he's not flanked by the snipers. He might be flanked by the gunner, though. He's just out of range. He can't see this one, but he can see this one. And these guys are blocked line of sight wise, so they're not going to activate. Okay. Nice. There's a chance to get this meld can. I'm kind of reticent to... I don't want to shoot at it with the sniper if I can avoid it, because it's likely they'll destroy the meld. But I don't think I'm going to get much of a shot with anybody else. I guess he doesn't have too big of a chance unless he just straight misses left. Wow, that looked like it went through the meld, but it didn't hit him. It hit the meld. It didn't hit the meld, so I'll take that. That might. Dude, okay. The game is like taunting me. It's like, yeah, keep shooting close. See if we don't wreck the meld. Keep trying. Go for it.
I'm rolling.
That's affirmative.
Tout de suite.
Roger, got my eyes on.
She should have had the Gauss auto pistol.
Okay. Ich kümmere mich drum. They're trying to pull back.
Please help me! XCOM is here! Alright.
Got it.
He's gonna wake up the mechtoid.
Positive enemy contacts.
And if he misses his disabling shot, this mechtoid is gonna be free to basically do what it wants.
X-rays coming from
He's got a
the planet.
95%, so that's pretty good. Yeah. That's a pretty decent rocket. Very good chance to kill some of the sectoids and its heat damage on the mechtoid. Didn't do as much damage as I thought. She doesn't have Ranger because she's heat spec'd, but still expected a little bit more of it. Okay, he has hit and run. Yeah.
Hostiles pacified. Take a chill pill.
Okay, weapons disabled. You need to reload so you're ready to hit the mechtoid if it moves into our vision next range, which often mechtoids will run up and reload. Not always, but it is very commonly the tactic they employ.
Solid copy, Commander.
Moving to position.
Okay, so first, she's going to take a hit and run shot because it's free at one of these guys. Because fewer chances for him to get shielded is better. But then she's possibly going to shoot this drone. But I might kill it with somebody else since no one else can really get to the sectoids. He can.
Gehe in Position. Bereit zum
I want
Angriff.
you reloaded. You might kill the drone. Let's see. Depending on its DR, Well, you have to hit it.
Adjusting aim.
She might not kill it. Okay, she absolutely killed it. Fine. Good, in fact. Not just fine, good. Okay. He's not super accurate, so that doesn't surprise me that he missed. Car is...
They're starting to lose ground.
Come on, Mike. Yeah, something's up with the mic.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
Okay, he's right on top of her, but... Okay, this is the one shielding him. I'm assuming he did the reload. He did. That's not surprising.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't think I want to use another rocket to kill that guy, because I'd rather have regular rockets for some cover destruction. I'm gonna shredder rocket this guy because it'll cut through the shield. Not entirely, but it'll help because it's a heat rocket, and it'll shred him. And he's obviously just a much bigger threat than the sectoids. This sectoid might also just die to the explosion. Are you using shivs? Not in this campaign. I often will have a shiv. And alloy shivs are very good. I just have been so behind the ball in this campaign as far as finances and resources that it hasn't really been an option. But I find the initial shiv to be useful enough, but the alloy shiv is exceptionally useful. And I think is very worth using, at least in Long War. In the base game, I'm not certain one way or the other. Big damage. Definitely should be in kill range. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Delilah. Why don't you go wreck this mechtoid? He thinks he's so big and bad in that suit. Now he's rectoid. Get killed. I'll use double tap. Try to shoot this guy. 31%. But yeah, alloy shivs are extremely useful, not only because they're pretty powerful in just what they bring to the battlefield, but they are very useful in situations where you don't have a lot of good cover. Certain maps that just don't... She could actually see that guy. I could have taken out the shield by shooting him. I don't know how she could see him, because he's clearly behind that. Maps where cover is very hard to come by. Certain maps, if you're just knowledgeable about the map, or alien bases. An alloy shiv does take up a spot, and it's not always something you want on an alien base. You might just want a soldier, something more powerful. But a mobile piece of cover, essentially, can be nearly invaluable at times. Nice, 38.
Okay.
So my broad assessment is I find shivs to be useful enough, usually. But they are an investment, and depending on the difficulty and resources in your campaign. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He wasn't in full cover. He only counts as being in full cover because he has the low profile skill. But that shouldn't make it interact as if it is full cover. It should just grant him the bonus as if he was in full cover. It doesn't physically change the cover he's behind. So it shouldn't force him to have to lean out. The only reason they have that is because they get low profile. That car was low cover, not high cover. More jank from XCOM. What's up, Cool Dan?
bin dran. Affirmative.
Rat-tat-bang. Rat-tat-bang.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander. Locked and loaded.
Laden und entsichert. Locked and loaded.
Ready to engage.
Ok, je bouge.
Thunderstorm the other night and just sitting there in the dark listening to the rain and rumbles. It's quite lovely. Yeah, I would have loved the thunderstorms that came through here over the last couple weeks if they hadn't knocked down the internet and power. The ambiance of a rain and thunderstorm is not something I don't enjoy. I just don't enjoy when they knock out my flippin' utilities. Yeah, this guy's a big enough problem that we want to, we definitely want to do the shredder. I want to put the shredder a little bit further back because the other seekers were back here and they might have come into the range of it. That's heat rockets for you there. Damn. Surprised you can see it. It exists on this map, and thus it is impossible to be seen. So cranky. Can't help it. That's just the way it is.
Will do.
Getting it done.
And that's always, yeah, I guess. Good an explanation as I have. Hey, look, when this thing isn't hidden in plain sight in a piece of terrain that should obviously be targetable, we can kill it. Who'd have flippin' guessed that was the case?
I'm about to start keeping score.
I'm on it.
I'm watching.
Not bad, Volpez. So I decided to go to the autosave before this mission and just rerun this mission fresh. We started on the other side. We've taken out the Mechtoid pod, the Sectoid pod, and most of the Seeker pod. And it sounds like it's the same enemy distribution, so after all of this, there's going to be that Muton Elite pod, which is obviously super spooky.
Moving out.
10-4.
Because Muton Elites be doing Muton Elite things.
Ça roule.
Alright, we're going to do this.
Bestätige.
I'm on the move.
No more giant Seeker who is clearly visible hiding within plain sight while strangling one of our soldiers. No, that hasn't happened yet.
Scanning.
What's up, God Unit? Good to see
Let's
you.
rock.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
The ladder for the Bazaar reset today on the new season, so my first season playing ranked of it, I did okay, but not as good as I would have liked. And then my first 3 games today on the new season, I got a 10 right off the bat, and then like a 2 and a 6. And I'm like, ooh, I suck. I'll play some more Friday, most likely, on stream. I might play a little bit before then, but we'll see.
On it.
First off, he's not the scout, so he's not the person I should be moving. Second, I don't want to move up until my snipers are basically in position
Ziel bestätigt.
in this other tower.
Rolling out.
On my way.
There's one Seeker left still, so... And we didn't... Yeah, there he is. We didn't get this meld anyway, so... We're not likely to get any meld on this mission, and that's fine. Nice! Good job. Good job, Herper.
Drücke aus.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Nachgeladen.
All right. It's being done.
Let's rock.
No reason not to make sure all the guns are full. Oh, they are on us. And in a weird position. Yeah, they have us flanked. We're getting some Overwatch shots, but this is not going to be good. Okay. Both of these guys are flanked, and the problem with that is the gunner is going to have to move. But we do have a rocket. It won't destroy any of this cover. Well, it might destroy the cover on this guy. Okay, I gotta do this. Thankfully, my snipers made it into their positions, so they'll be able to shoot here. Did destroy this guy's cover, so he's a fairly easy target. My assault can get in and kill this guy. And if this guy's dead, she's not flanked. But... oh, and these two are the ones flanking them. These guys don't actually have them flanked. She has a decent disabling shot on any of them. Alright, let's have you crack this guy off. Let's do a precision shot. This should kill or get really close to killing. Okay. I need to save the other sniper for a potential precision shot. He can chem 3 of them, and you know what? Capturing one of these wouldn't be a bad thing. The problem is, I need this guy dead because he has them flanked. So I'd probably chem these two. I put a smoke here, and I chem these two. So I need these two dead.
Yes, Commander.
They walked up. Just now on the beginning of the turn, they walked up over here, and then they activated here, and then advanced to this position. Okay.
Okay.
We do have capture equipment, and these are, I'm pretty sure, the last enemies on the map, so capturing them is something I want to try to do. He's still considered flanked by this guy, so he's not going to be able to suppress. Unless he flushes it, but then that guy's going to be available to move and do stuff, and I don't want that. Okay, one of them's going to wind up being non-suppressed this turn, and I don't like that, but I don't see that I have a whole lot of choice. I expect them to grenade us. She's probably not going to get a smoke no matter where I put it.
Clouds away.
This is going to diminish their accuracy. It's not as good as the flashbang, but it also does a little damage. And since capturing one or both of them would be great if I can get to that point. Alright, suppress this guy. If he lands this disabling shot, they're both pretty diminished this turn. That's really good. Oh, she still had disabling shot available too. I wonder if they're gonna chuck grenades at us if they're both disabled. Both their weapons are disabled, so they might just grenade us. I don't know. Hunker. And reloads and takes the acid damage. Okay.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Good. I don't want to shoot the other guy because I think I'd kill him. Nice. If I could chip him again somehow, he would be potentially in capture range. I'm afraid if I move up here and chip him, it's going to kill him. But she might be able to do it with a pistol. Yeah, standard shot. It doesn't have to be with your primary weapon. Not enough damage. If she'd have crit, it might have been right about the amount I needed. Okay, hold on, hold on. He has hit and run as well. This is not going to be super high percentage because it's going to be close range with an arc rifle. But if I can do 1 or 2 damage to him... He's in potential capture range.
On my way.
57%.
99.
That's as good as the capture percentages get.
Not so tough now, are you?
Because we got the improved arc thrower tech.
Aye, Commander.
He's in a little bit of danger if the guy shoots, because he could still land that hit, but with suppression and he still has acid on him. What I'm talking about. Well, we're going to get one chance to capture him, because I'm not going to leave this soldier flanked by him.
Sleep time.
Nice!
Tell the doctor we're bringing her alive.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Okay. They're not regular mutons, but it's something. All right. For those of you who were here last night, that's how that mission should have gone. I think both disabling shots were on cooldown because I used them on the same turn. And they have a 2-turn cooldown, and it had only been the 1 turn between. So I don't think so, but...
The troops are better than I thought.
Better than you thought, bitch? Don't insult.
Remember, we will be watching.
38 hours to get that muton still. Okay. That was big. How many alien heavy weapons do we have at this point? 6. We've captured 6 muton elites. We have 4 currently still. Okay. I won't be able to get that muton in time unless another mission happens in the next 38 hours. Because I should have launched the satellite sooner. The satellite takes time to activate before and then detect a base. It takes 3 days.
The aliens are definitely persistent. Whatever
I'm an
they're
idiot.
doing,
Kind of spaced on that timing. So we probably won't get this muton for the 2 Japanese corporals, which is unfortunate because I could use them. I gotta remember after tonight's stream to add these other soldiers onto the roster and mark those who have passed. Wartang is doubled down. Platform stability. No hit point, 4 aim? Not bad. That's kind of bog standard for a sniper. Right in the middle of his range. I might be waiting the 10 days for this Shogun over the Archer for the alien base assault, just because with collateral damage, they bring more utility. They both have heat warheads, they both have Sapper, they both have Packmaster, they both have Mayhem. So the difference is collateral damage versus Bombard? Bombard does give range. But collateral damage lets me remove some cover without need for explosives, but that's not overly applicable in an alien base. Overly often. I said overly twice. That's not applicable very often in inside an alien base. So collateral damage may not be that important there. And Bombard does give good range. Which could be important. Yeah, maybe we just take the Archer. So we're gonna wait on the satellite, obviously, and then we'll decide from there. Exalt. Okay. I have the whole month to deal with the panic in France, but doing a mission here to knock this down would be super valuable. That caused a lot of panic. What's up, Cherry? I can send Gleaser and have Vash available in 4 days to do the alien base. I could send a baby scout. Wrong time, game. You just couldn't give me a couple more days without them being stupid and hacking. All right.
Covert XCOM operative deployed against Exalt Cell in France.
I have tactical rigging now, so I kind of need some extra secondary equipment. Flak ammo does allow collateral damage to be used against airborne targets. That could be a reason to take the Shogun to the base instead. What? I traded those rifles for Corporal, but I'm gonna want 6 rifles in case our base gets hit. Alright.
Contact detected.
Okay. Let's take it nice and slow on defensive. That's why I go laser cannons. You roll defensive, laser cannons plus avionics and countermeasures gives you good dodge, good aim. Decent chance to not have to use modules, but we could still get hit right away. That's a 9-kill pilot. Now he's a 10-kill pilot, and he did that himself. Also, if there's a muton here, we have a chance. We have a chance to get a muton. No, I forgot that I needed to launch the satellite and that it takes 3 days to activate. So, we're waiting on the satellite to activate now, but... First, we're gonna go here. Okay, I can take Nana Akamoto for capture, which means I want dense smoke from my medic, but the only dense smoke I have is... I just want to make sure I have the right people still available for the alien base. Because my other top medics are wounded right now. could be waiting all the way to this 11 days to the base, but the longer I wait, the harder it's going to be to get into that base because I'm just going to keep having to keep up with other stuff. I don't want to send Kurzov here for the repair. I mean, what basically needs to happen is iSense needs to just not get injured on this mission, like at all. So that's what we're going to make happen. The scouts. Okay, I guess it's baby scout time. Lone wolf on low profile. Lots of chaos. Crack shot. And brick. All right. Tactical rigging is so good. Oh, it's nice to have it. Baby scout, do 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 do. Baby scout, do 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 do. Baby scout, do 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 do. Baby scout. Don't get shot, toot toot. Flashbangs. We have chem here. All right. I want there to be a regular muton on this mission. A live regular muton. Please. If it does pleaseth you, game, I shall request a live muton.
Strike one. Prepare for life.
So that I can take him home and then sell him to Japan or trade him to Japan.
The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with
Hand
limited
is
danger to the
absolutely
civilians
killing
in
me
the
today.
area.
I did some yard work that needed to be done, and I'm extremely out of shape because my level of physical activity has been very low recently. But this hand has been bad since I broke it ages ago. And then holding the trimmer with the vibration and the pressure and everything, my hand is absolutely killing me. And my whole forearm is sore. If anyone asked.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile
where are
targets
we?
at the crash site.
Okay, standard start position for this map. I mean, I'll try to capture an ethereal if there's one here. Doesn't mean I'll
Heading to that location.
accomplish it, but I'll try.
En marcha.
Okay, boss.
Send us some very important soldiers for the next mission. My minions would enjoy the much-needed human training. Civilians just don't cut it. You're gonna get punished, Zarnia. Central needs to keep comps to a minimum. Oh, yeah. I don't have disabling shot. Why is there a sectopod on a crashed raider? Fudge you, game!
Okay.
Fudge you all the way to heck!
Heading there now.
I'm on it, Commander.
No upper cover, no top cover. This is the first sectopod of the campaign. We don't have any overhead cover to stop cluster bombs, so...
Reforce.
We do have a heat rocketeer. Gibbs, hush.
Come get some.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
And we do have chem, so we can weaken its DR. And we do have a heat gunner with rapid fire. See, that's a stompy sound, but is it the stompy sound for this, or is it a stompy sound for more stomping?
Ya voy.
Is there more stompage?
Let's do this.
Heading there now.
Ska is also a giant killer with shredder ammo. So we can kill this thing in one turn if we can close distance with it. But that's the problem, is closing distance before everything's active.
I'm moving. Overwatch.
This is going to slow down the pace of the opening of our mission dramatically.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's not patrolling. Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Disparo cohete.
Killed 3 of the support units. Okay, the sectopod does go immediately onto Overwatch. I couldn't quite remember if they did the same thing that mechtoids do and immediately go onto Overwatch. Hey kid, welcome to the mission.
Roger that.
Run this Overwatch for me. Don't die. Hey, he's too far back. Okay, he's too far back. Step there. You hunker down. There's no way I can see here because of this. Person in the most danger is this rookie. Because they're in full cover, but they can't hunker down. And I guess my Rocketeer, if it moves up. So I'm probably going to wind up using 2 dense smoke grenades here. But I brought extra, so... The best outcome is it moves up and attempts to target a cluster bomb, because then we can move.
As you wish.
Make sure he has at least some regular smoke on him.
Cover.
Sectopod's dangerous. You gotta use resources. That's good damage, considering it's a Sectopod. That's probably the only target he can see is the scout and the infantry. He's resilient, so he's immune to crits. Good. Now, it goes on to Overwatch automatically. But... yeah, but we can suppress it. And then Ska, who is spec'd as a giant killer, can kill the giant, or at least beat the hell out of it. Okay. This probably kills. He just missed a 96. I don't like you.
Heading to that location.
Hi.
I was hoping this would get lots of chaos here. What's her chance to hit? Ah, she's got this. Yeah. First Anger Toad of the campaign. Killed. Nice. Sexy pod down.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Moving out.
I'll keep my eyes open.
This is a crashed raider and not a flippin' terror ship game.
On my way. Scanners up and running.
I need... Exalt and sectoids. Sectoid. So, 4 sectoids, either a sectoid or a sectoid master. Sectoid leader. And then 2 exalt. Okay.
Got it covered. Moving to position. In the legal.
On the move.
Iram, stop. Corriendo.
We're green to go.
Possibly two, because there sounds to be two distinct passive stomps happening. I have 3 more battle scanners. Okay. Stay down here.
As you wish.
Second Sectopod or Mechtoid.
Scanners online.
Mechtoid with regular mutons! Okay! We're in business with our capture! I can't tell if the Mechtoid is the pod leader. I don't think so. He's not that much bigger than the mutons. So I'm thinking this muton is the pod leader. Which means it'll just be a regular Mechtoid. That's why that's important.
On the move.
Rolling.
Rat, tat, bang.
A la orden, comandante.
D'accord.
Affirmative.
Tout de suite.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rozkaz. Wypatruję wrogów.
Look at oh.
Okay, and that pod is patrolling. It might be the pod leader. It is in the center position. Okay, we killed 6. This is another 6. And this was a big pod. 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 19 enemies, and then the 2 I think that's it. I don't think there will be any other enemies. Okay. I just want the combat music to chill when we're not in combat. T-Ducks, I'm sorry I just saw you said, how's the golden floof? He's okay. He's just kind of lounging around.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on the move.
He's a floofing.
Commander.
Allez, j'y vais.
There's floofing to be done. He's gonna done do it. Hey, Shift, thanks so much for the big raid. What's up today?
Eyes on the prize. Scan.
I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope your Long War is going well, if that's indeed what you were playing today. Ours has gone so far, well so far today, so I'm sure that will all come crumbling down. I'm gonna stay back. I don't want to move up to this cover because I can easily get both pods active. I'm gonna stay back a little bit until one of the pods patrols away. I want to deal with this pod first if possible so that I can then deal with this pod and get at least one of the mutons captured. Restarted a mission today due to bullshittery. I did the same thing at the beginning of my stream today. My last, yesterday, I actually ended stream mid-mission because of how much nonsense was happening. And to start the stream today, I just launched to that mission fresh, and it went basically flawlessly, and we captured 2 live muton elites. So I wasn't trying to get better out of the game. I was just trying to get the game to behave as it indicated it should, because we had major crap going on with it last night. So I can understand the bullshittery and absolutely understand restarting. Hey, we're gonna try to, Shame. We are gonna try to crush the heretics. Swarming mission with multi-ethereal pods on the fountain map? Yeah, you can... that's a whole lot of nope.
Roger that.
Nope.
Scanning for hostiles.
Don't need any of that. Alright. There's Meld back there. But if I send the scout to go get it, the Mechtoid's gonna walk up and be active, and I won't be able to run his Overwatch if I need to, but...
Got it.
Let's move her.
Rolling.
There's gonna be a passive handful of turns while we wait to see what these pods do, so...
Ear of Headposten. Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
What ideally would happen would be that the Mechtoid pod with the mutons would go away, and I could kill this other pod, so that I didn't have to worry about them patrolling back into me later, but... I don't think that's gonna happen.
Moving out.
If you want to know where the default start position on this map is, you can hear the Sky Ranger engine right here.
Heading there now. Got my eyes on.
The start location where we started is one of the most common, and I even referred to it as the default at the beginning of the mission because it's ubiquitously one of the most common start positions with Long War. And if you listen, you can hear a Sky Ranger here. So this is one of the potential defaults, I guess. Maybe there are two. And the other ones are all the alternates. Well, both the pods patrolled briefly, so that's the thing, is that both of them behaved like they were patrolling before. The Mechtoid pod has moved. It wasn't standing perfectly still. But that ramp is off the map.
On it. Visual on the goods.
Okay, good. Okay, she just got a tag on enemy very far, but from her, that had to be the outsiders. But yeah, if the patrol pod walks away, I'll either find a way to shift my position and ambush them, but the Mechtoid pod also moved. So, for me, it feels like ethereals pop up when I least expect them. Alien base, no ethereals. Terror ship, no ethereals. But a crash scout or during abductions, that's when they show up. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. And before you have the hyperwave decoder, you just have zero way. There's no way to make any inference to what type of enemies might or mightn't be present on a mission. You're basically just guessing. For example, this is a crashed raider, and we saw our first sectopod ever. This is probably going to disappear before she can click it on the turn. So we just ran into our first sectopod ever, and it's a crashed medium.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Estoy en marcha.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
What, February of the second year. February 4th or early February, like first week of February. We could have had sectopods anytime in the last couple months. This is just the first time we've happened to see one.
10-4.
Got the goods.
10 meld. I'll take that. Disarok, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing awesome today.
Confirmed. On the move.
So I'm going to shift over here, because if this patrol pod comes back this way, I can fight them back here. I just need to watch the movement of the Mechtoid pod. I'm not scared of the Mechtoid pod. I just want one of the mutons alive.
What was that sound?
So I don't want to have to fight both the pods at the same time. That's all it really comes down to. that pod, if they continue around, then we'll have some room. But if they start coming back, then we're going to get both pods really close together.
Enseguida.
Yes, boss.
No, the aliens were restricted to 3 bases for most of the campaign. They only just recently got up their 4th. It was only 10 meld, but 10 meld is 10 more than I had before I touched the can, so. And we expended hundreds of meld to build 7 mechs. To chop 7 mechs. And build 2 mech weapons, and yeah. We expended a lot of meld. And I haven't even started getting my gene mods in because I've been so low on meld. So getting any meld right now is very good. Molto bene. Okay. Do you see how up until this point I still had vision circles for that other pod? And now we don't? I'm wondering if they teleported. There's not a whole lot of map for them to be in. They can't be behind us. They shouldn't be able to be. I have had that happen before, so I don't know why I just said they can't be, as if I'm certain of that. They absolutely could be. They shouldn't be able to be.
Scanner is operational.
Yeah, I don't tend to risk for the meld early, but when you need it, you need it. Okay, there they are. Alright. Of course, the combat music started again, even though...
Okay.
En marcha.
Heading to that location.
Так есть, Калуцо.
I'm on the move.
The only problem Brick has is his mobility is somewhat lacking.
Solid copy, Commander.
They do activate, and their behavior is hard to predict. Sometimes they will run right at you, sometimes they'll shuffle around, sometimes they'll run into the opposite side of the map. So activating them from out of line of sight is sometimes a really good thing, but sometimes the pod will be very erratic. What I don't like doing is activating things like mechtoids out of line of sight, because then a mechtoid runs up and shoots and likely just kills somebody. I want to be able to suppress or disable it, and I don't have disabling shot on this mission. Okay, if they're going all the way around, I need to maybe just blitz the mechtoid pod.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Affirmative.
Heading out. Got something over here.
Ow. There's no way. I literally could see... I could see all their circles. There's no way that activated. I literally am looking at the circle. Let me just check that. The circle cuts this tile, but it's under the terrain. so you can't see it. Son of a bitch. But it doesn't hit this tile. Why does it sometimes go above the terrain, and then other times it just cuts through it? Ah. All right. Guess I should have looked at it closer. This is gonna be rough. Oh my god. Let me left click the soldier. The Mechtoid is out of vision range. That makes that activation so much dumber. Okay, this says the Mechtoid should never see her. It sees her once she's in this tile, but it never sees her before she's in this tile. So it should not shoot at her.
Heading there now.
It's always Jank. Jank is always the biggest threat. Always, without question. And shit accuracy.
Negative damage.
At least there's not a sectoid in this group to shield the Mechtoid. The drone could holo-target somebody, so try to get rid of it. That lessens the chance the Mechtoid can just bork somebody. I guess she should have done that first, but I wouldn't have, she wouldn't have. If he died, that wouldn't have happened. They have to have at least a little bit of cover because, again, I really don't want him to get wounded here. Okay, Mechtoid is running, so it's only going to take one shot at most, but that one shot could kill somebody. It's shooting at the person suppressing it, and it missed. Good. That's a start. Not suppressing it, suppressing the mutons. Misses. This guy's not suppressed. The other two are. Suppressed, and he's trying to run because he's flanked. Okay.
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Okay, suppression's fine. This other guy is suppressed. He's trying to run it too. Wow. That's two guys really low health. Long War is obviously optional because it's a mod and you don't have to play it, but I find it nearly impossible to go back to the base game after playing Long War. Not impossible, but nearly impossible.
Blanco fijado.
It just adds so much to the game. I wasn't trying to hit that guy. I think it scattered slightly left, which is fine. I only need to capture one of them. I would like to capture multiple. She can see the mechtoid from here. This is what you were made for! She's a rapid-fire heat gunner. That's what she's built for. Mechtoid L Rectoid. Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh my god! He didn't die? Inconceivable! You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. You're coming home with us. We're gonna play games. You're not gonna like many of them. That's what we're gonna do. Giant killer kills a giant. Rookie, get you your first kill. Nice. Your decision, sir, is to hang around and get captured like your friend is gonna, or run like a bit. Your call.
Heading out. Affirmative. Tracking. I don't feel so.
So he has acid and he's suppressed and he's not flanked, so he's probably just gonna hunker down. That's what he should do. He's trying to go get the other guy's attention. Oh! He's blasting ska. Not the music, the soldier. Ah!
On my way. Out and on.
Nice!
Target is disabled.
Ooh, that health. Na 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 na. Where's your health? I might leave you alive if I can, sir. I will not be able to get close enough to put that on him without standing in the complete open.
You see that?
This is technically cover, but I don't think this reaches him. No. Do I try to capture him as well? Or do I just blap him? I'm gonna put her on Overwatch. If he tries to run, she might shoot at him, but he's not within 14 tiles, so I don't think she will. And if he tries to run it and gets away, great. He can't regen, so cool. He can run off with his 2 health. We might be able to zap him later. They're coming back around the front. Okay, she hasn't taken... she's only taken armor damage so far, so... And I'm gonna put a heal on her to reduce that anyway, so I'm just gonna move her now. She'll take another acid damage, but she's still in armor. Nothing frozen on my end. Unless anyone else can verify that there's some sort of issue, but everything from my side looks fine. I need Ska up front, though, because
Afirmativo.
that's what they do. They're an assault.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Okay, surveille la zone.
Affirmative. On Overwatch.
Dans ce cas. Chodźcie, brydacy.
Ich halte die Augen offen.
Don't shuffle around over there. Like, get out here and die. Combat music. I don't mind it when I'm in combat, but when no fight is happening, it's just a little bit much. It'd be like if the Interceptor theme in classic XCOM never stopped playing when you were flying a craft around. It's just not necessary. As cool as the theme is, you know, as badass as it is, I don't need to hear it constantly. I've already gotten the meld can. I caught the live muton I needed. We've taken out a sectopod, a mechtoid, and a bunch of mutons and some small mechanicals. So at this point, I do have another battle scanner, so I can try to track this pod. I think that's the Outsiders, but
Affirmative.
Heading there now.
it's my last battle scanner. See if these guys are over here still, or if they've moved position.
Battle scanners up.
Okay. So that tells me, and I saw a brief Fog of War camera move, that they might have moved in. Oh, no, they're... Alright.
J'y suis déjà.
Wir in Position. Location confirmed. Solid copy.
Corriendo.
Biegnę. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Zeitposten. Verstanden.
What was
So
that?
even though that muton is active, we're getting a passive sound from him, even though he is active and moving.
Location confirmed.
Rolling out.
Oh, the battle scanner sees him. I was like, who sees him? Because the sniper had squad sight, and I'm like, how? Because there's a battle scanner there, you dumbass. He's a brave boy.
Affirmative.
What he should do is, because he's flanked, he should move into cover and hunker down. And he's not going to be able to move very far because he's got chem and a flashbang on him. And then she should be able to capture him, or at least attempt the capture.
J'avance.
Bestätige.
Aye, aye.
Having an extra live muton captive gives us that much more of a chance to be able to fulfill the next request for one without needing to come and get one. He can't move without dying for at least one more turn. Acid lasts a minimum of 2 turns and up to 5.
Bien reçu, je bouge.
And if I wait, then the acid will be dispersed and she can walk up and zap without getting it herself. Disarok, it is a great game. I will tell you, I'm not playing the vanilla version of the game. We're playing a modded version with a mod called Long War, which is probably the most popular mod, by far the most popular mod for this game, and also one of the best mods made for any game ever. So, it is the same game, it's the same engine, but a lot of what you're seeing might not exist in the base game because it's part of the mod. But the base game is also, yeah, incredible. And the game off which this mod was built, so very good.
Okay.
Hey, Luther, good to see you. It is. It is one of my favorite games ever. Played UFO 1 already, the VGA version for, oh, nice. Very nice. Not much, man. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, boy.
Just kicking some scumbag butt. It's all the aliens deserve. He can't move or else the acid kills him, so he's just gonna stand there. If he shoots, he also Minecrafts himself.
Location confirmed.
Never modding? That's, I can understand that, but I will tell you that I've played thousands of hours of XCOM, and this mod is, okay, put it this way. The makers of this game, of Enemy Within, when Long War came out, they looked at Long War and said, in a quote, in an article, Long War is what our game would have been had we had the time to do that. Jake Solomon, for XCOM, for Firaxis, for XCOM Enemy Within, said, our game is essentially just a tutorial for Long War. And Long War was such an achievement for modding that when they made XCOM 2, they hired the guys who made the Long War mod to do all the modding for XCOM 2 and make it much more moddable and accessible as possible. So, I can't speak highly enough of it. And neither could the people who made this game. Get zapped!
Nice, but fall back.
We have landed 4 straight 57% stuns. 2 Muton Elites in the previous mission and 2 Mutons in this mission without a fail. So, definitely play the vanilla game. It is awesome. It is absolutely worth it. But even as a longtime non-modding purist myself, as an example, in classic XCOM UFO Defense, I have about 15,000 hours under my belt of that game, and probably 12,000 of that is no mods, just pure vanilla gameplay. And yet, now that I've played a couple of the modded versions, tough for me to go back to vanilla without some sort of massive challenge added on top. So,
Affirmative.
hard mode expansion is probably my next return to classic XCOM. Hellraiser was in Discord asking about it the other day. He came in to the chat the other day. He said he's working on the next release for hard mode expansion, so for those of you who are classic XCOM fans, it probably won't be too long before we're back to that. What I basically have to gauge is, can I finish this Long War campaign and then start and mostly finish a hard mode campaign before Operation Echo rolls around, which is in August. So that gives me all of May, June, and July to finish this and do hard mode. And even if hard mode isn't finished, at least get a good way into it or through it. Yeah, when a mod is so good that the creators of the vanilla original version of the game say our game is a tutorial for that mod, you made a transcendent product in the gaming world. And that's what Long War truly is. It's that good. To me, it's an opinion, not a fact. I mean, it's a fact, but it's a fact that it's an opinion, but it's also a fact that it's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Okay.
It's that good.
Okay, surveillez la zone.
I feel, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Rozkaz. Wypatruję wrogów.
Imalaksam, Commander.
I should probably move you so you're not just immediately flanked by all these little green, gray guys coming in. We stunned the green guys. No, don't go the other way. Come on. You were coming the right way. Why are you turning around, you wimps?
Moving out.
Long War's the standard all mods can hope to achieve. Very much. Very much.
Bin unterwegs.
And I think a massive part of the reason why it was so successful is because it doesn't feel like it's a different game in a bad way. It adds to the game in all the right places and doesn't detract from the identity of the game, which is what a lot of mods can do. It's one of the reasons I didn't really like XCOM Files for UFO, and I haven't gotten into Pirates, is because they changed the identity of the game drastically. It's one of the reasons I gravitated towards hard mode, is because it still feels like UFO Defense. It just ups the ante and adds to it in a lot of ways, but it doesn't shift the identity of what the game is. And that's what a lot of mods do, whether they aim to or not, is they change the identity of the game. It doesn't feel like you're even playing the same game with certain mods. It feels like you're playing something completely different.
Moving out.
Hey, yeah, no, not at all. Disaract, and for, you know, €6, it's a heck of a buy. Great game. The first run of this that I did on stream, this is 3 years ago now, was the vanilla run through, and it was fun, but during the entirety of the vanilla campaign, all I kept getting asked was, have you played Long War? Are you familiar with Long War? Are you gonna do Long War? Yeah, but I always do an unmodded vanilla version the first time I play a game on stream. Just one playthrough, no mods. Even if it's a game I've modded and played before with mods, I always do one clean vanilla run and then go to mods.
Rolling.
If I'm going to.
Ustamina.
Bien.
No need to ask twice.
Compris, j'y vais.
Cancel, I run.
Heading out.
Heading out.
Me muevo a la posición.
Yes, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
Shh, you hear that?
Yeah, but to be fair, the base game is kind of buggy too. So they just added to that, just like they did everything else. They added to the bugs. The bugs are part of the original game. Long War added to every aspect of the original game, thus they had to add to the bugs. I mean, what do you want?
Bestätige.
Heading there now.
The outsiders could be over here. I don't think they are,
Rejoins la position.
but
Got it covered.
Już się za to biorę.
Heading out. Comfort zone.
Roger, I've got eyes on.
Chodźcie, brutasy.
and to that point, Long War is good enough, so good in my opinion, that it's worth dealing with the bugs. Even if I get extremely frustrated with them at times. It's that good. Now they're gonna go all the way back. They didn't before, but now that we're over here, they're just booking it to the other side of the map.
Got it. Running.
Je fonce. Jestem w drodze.
Orders confirmed. Running.
Understood. Moving out.
Heidi roll.
Przyjąłem.
Yeah, I won't put up with, you know, buggy games very often. So the fact that I put up with this game. Long War's less buggy than XCOM 2. I haven't played enough XCOM 2 to have run into that many bugs by comparison, but I would say per number of hours invested, yeah. I think that's pretty fair to say.
Allez, on bouge. Stepping off.
Got it. Right away.
Okay. Roger, I've got eyes on.
Tak jest. Daję. Rolling.
Ya voy.
I need him to come this way, not that. Come on! They split! We got one guy right here, and all the other ones are going the other... Whatever. So now, one enemy is visible to us, and all the other ones are on the other side of the frickin' UFO. It's just a bunch of regular sectoids and 2 Exalt. Whatever. Guy must have I was about to say, that guy must have tactical sense because his defense is ridiculously high.
J'envoie un tir.
I think the outsiders are up here. They might be back here. I'm not moving into this, even if he's got that much defense. He can't grenade us from there with the suppression on him. He's just going to be shooting. He's pretty accurate, but... I just need one clean shot to kill him. I don't have flush on anyone on this mission, so I can't force him out of that cover. The outsiders could be in here, but it's tough to say. Also, all the other enemies, those 5 sectoids and the other operative could be on Overwatch. Alright, I want you over here. Take some low percentage shots. If somebody clips him, he's going down.
Adjusting aim. Okay. Oh, that's good.
She does have hollow. Would have done that before the first shot if I'd have remembered. Ooh, hold up. He's not going to land that second shot. 22%. I'll take a 19 with a pistol, though. Trimmed his nose hairs with that one. It was close. Okay. He's going to shoot at the suppressor and probably end the suppression. No, he's shooting at Nanakamoto. He missed, which is lucky. These guys are pretty accurate. This late with laser weapons, they're not inaccurate. But you can see this guy doesn't have tactical sense, so he has much less defense going for him. Far less.
Will do. Solid copy.
All right.
Got it. Right away.
Adjusting sights. Damn it! Missed the target.
Mm-hmm.
Drodze.
Surely did. I have another flashbang on the infantry, which I can use on the outsiders. I don't want this guy getting over here and flanking somebody. If and I can avoid it.
Ça va faire
So
mal.
he has a flashbang.
Okay.
Go there. I need you to suppress this guy. Mind fray on the rookie. She's not a rookie, she's a corporal, but the lowest ranking brand new in this mission soldier. And they are going after her brain. Okay. Nanakamoto has really high will, so you're not going to panic her very easily. Good. What's this boy do? Oversquatch. He does have covering fire. Just clip him with this and I don't have to worry about the covering fire. Boom! 37%, basically 100. Very nice shot. From the duck. Holy crap! I was like, soften up some targets, you know, weaken them. And you're like, I'm just gonna kill them. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. You can do that.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Triple kill.
Es leg.
Holy shit.
On my way.
Little poke. Little poke for 1 damage. Little pokety poke.
Przyjąłem.
Poke, poke, pokety poke.
On Overwatch.
J'y vais. Ok, surveillez la zone. Tak jest.
X-ray. Kanone leer.
So the other one is... The other one's getting tagged with suppression as well, but where the hell is it? It might be on this side? I don't know. I don't want to risk activating the outsiders.
Location confirmed.
Okay. She only took armor damage so far. That's irritating. I guess I wasn't counting how many of them there were.
Yes.
Ruszam.
Don't want her going down with an injury. If I can avoid it.
Do wesela się zagoi.
6 is the armor that carapace armor gives them. So,
Todo cubierto.
Son observation.
alright.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it.
So that's the pod leader.
O cholera.
And the other one's over here somewhere. I just don't know where.
Heading out.
Okay, I thought he might be on this side of the wall, but it's hard to know.
Down.
Too high.
Missed the target. Już się za to biorę.
Because you're out of ammo. Alright, you come up here. You suppress this guy.
Ouvrez le feu.
Yes,
You
Commander.
come up here. You suppress this guy.
On się już.
Move up and reload.
Nachgeladen. Allá.
Okay, clearly not where my cursor is, game. Thank you.
Yes, I copy.
Probably the one that poses the smallest risk to us, so maybe that plays into it. Because I don't have to be quite as careful or focused against them because they really can't do much to us unless I'm extremely sloppy, and I'm not intending to do or be that. Come on, man.
El disparo no ha dado.
This is why sectoids in the late game are so annoying, just because they're so difficult to kill if you're not able to just get up on them and flank them. And I don't want to risk the outsiders activating. Because I still don't have an exact fix on their location. I think they're at the rear of the craft, but if I move in a bad way and they activate, and especially if one of them's a captain, then it gets a lot trickier than it needs to be.
Fine flip noch.
Dégâts négatifs. Tir de suppression.
Is the large scout a lot rarer in hard mode? I don't know if I would say that it is. I think it's still the most common craft you're going to run into. I'd have to check the numbers on it, though. I feel like I still saw it plenty. But you also, there's like far more interior orientations of it, so it feels different every time, which is not the case in, you know, the base game. Nice, she got it.
Erledigt.
No hollow for this guy. Cool. Don't need it. Nice. Alright, we took a hit, but it was all armor.
On peut y aller.
Ataque de preparada.
Let's do this.
Ok.
Roger, I've got eyes.
Alright, just the outsiders now.
Back in. Roger, tracking. Will do.
Okay, so I think they're over here. Pretty sure.
Rozkaz. Joe.
On my way.
Voy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely where they are.
Fertig und bereit.
En observation. Chodźcie, brutasy.
Poco avisor, comandante líder.
I'll kill them.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm ready.
He gets one more kill, he'll rank.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Got it. Moving. Aye, aye, Commander.
Bien, chef.
En marcha.
Roger, Dodger.
Orders confirmed. Running.
I have another stun charge, so we can try to get one of the outsiders.
Heading to that location.
I actually should have had her over here.
Already
I
there.
need to pinpoint their exact spot. See if they're on the other side of this door or if they're straddling it. Okay, they're on this side of the door. And that door is closed from what I can see. And they're like right here.
Getting it done.
A ello voy.
Allez, j'y vais.
Yes, I copy. I'm on it.
Have a flashbang and a chem still, and a shredder rocket. Although shredding them is dangerous if I'm gonna try to capture one, because it can make it hard to gauge the damage that they'll take from something.
Hey, you hear anything?
No.
Welcome. J'avance. Ruszam do celu.
Affirmative, moving out.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Confirmed.
All right.
Closing on target position now.
Overwatch doesn't matter. It's just, I guess I could just hit backspace, but all right, let's just do this.
Contact.
Okay.
Watch the back. They're moving around the side.
Bestätige.
Yes, I copy.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Ouvrez le feu.
On Overwatch. Moving out.
He's not a captain, so no CCS or any of that to deal with, and he doesn't have lightning reflexes. Hey, what's up, Mom? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, lady. Start with a sniper, because he has a crit chance. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
it right away.
Okay. Chemmed and flashbang. So he's having a rough time.
Begebe mich auf Position.
He is going to regen some health, so we'll have to try to chip him again into 3 health is the ideal. Given everything affecting him, I expect he just stands still to shoot. Heal for 4? Heal for 6. Okay, that gives me some wiggle room. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Nice. All right, best chance to capture him on that.
Moving out. I don't feel so good. Sleep?
Well, we had to miss a 57 at some point. We'd landed like 4 in a row. I said exactly what it was earlier, so it was 4. Cool. We got 2 mutons there, and I don't think we took any injuries. Nakamoto got hit by a sectoid, but I think it was all armor damage. So we should come out of that with no injuries, 2 live sectoid, 2 live mutons. No, she must have taken 1 health of damage. All right, still 12 days is not terrible. We get the request by 7 hours. Nice. All right. We've got ads coming up here in just a few minutes, so I'm going to take my first break of the day real quick. I'm just going to stand up, stretch, move around, and use the restroom real quick. So about 5 minutes, we'll be back, and we'll grab these 2 corporals from this council request, and we're about ready to go on an alien base. So, yeah, that'll probably take up a lot of our time for the rest of the evening, but I'll see you guys in just a few minutes right after this ad break. Be right back. Thank you for your patience during that brief break. I did grab the soldiers. We have Haruto Eyeball Watanabe. High mobility, average will, average hit points. He lost a little bit of defense, a little bit of aim for that mobility, so not terrible. And then Yumi Cheetah Takahashi, high accuracy. Basically gave up a mobility for some accuracy. So, pretty average stat lines, so that's relatively flexible. Don't know what I'll make them yet. It'll basically depend on what I need, so. Our sectoid commander corpses, I think you can get a council request that gives, like, excuse me, better than just cash, but I need to check. Oh, excuse me. That hurt. Shook my whole damn head. Council requests. What am I looking for? Council requests. Sectoid commander corpses. Yeah, they can reward a soldier. Interestingly, none of the rewards listed are for cash. It's either reward soldier, or 2 scientists, or 2 engineers. And yet this is for cash. So this is an alternate one because we have enough scientists and engineers. We must have over 100 of either. Yeah. Yeah. I could use the cash, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, satellite's 2 days off. Nothing is damaged. We'll wait on this respirator implant. We'll probably wait on these items. Targeting module, alloy plating, and respirator implant, and then we'll hit the base. Obviously, in 4 days, they could throw multiple other missions at us, but
Contact detected.
hopefully it's... I do need intact power supplies. Our threat level is at 1, so this is minimum chance to be a trap. Like, this is as low a chance as it can be. I think I'd let this land. It's not gonna be a trap. I'm gonna let it land. I need intact components.
Contact detected.
It's on the riverbed map, which is probably the most likely one to be a trap in my experience, but that might just be confirmation bias. I'm gonna take a Master Sergeant Sniper here. What I'm thinking right now is that if I took Boom Boom to this mission and he got 100 experience just from going to the mission, he would be a Master Sergeant and we would just have to wait out his fatigue as long as he doesn't get injured and we could take him to the alien base. But he's not a Heat Rocketeer. It is only a scout, so I should probably try to get some lower level people in the field, but you know how that tends to go. Because if it is a trap and we have low level people on site, everybody dies.
Hello there.
All right, Bajar. Let's take Mad Dog. How's Heretic holding up? I don't know if he's been on a mission since he got promoted, but
You said clear.
let's do it.
Said it looks clear. What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
All right. Hopefully I don't get my mech equipment banged up, or we're going to be waiting on that before we do the base, but... Also, hopefully the mech inside the equipment doesn't get banged up. Let me be clear. But mostly I care about the equipment. Mech soldiers are so damn expensive. I don't have a scout on this mission. That's probably going to be a problem. Like, he's a scout mech, but he doesn't do scout things. And I think it's because all my scouts are beat up. Yeah. And you don't have battle scanner. Huh. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. We'll manage without a scout. I'm gonna change some equipment around, but... I'm trying to decide who I'm taking because I might shift things. I want him here to help level up the lower level people. This might be too many corporals, honestly. I wanted to take you in the field right now, but once my scouts are a little more fixed up, I could maybe make it happen. Okay, I'm gonna drop this corporal as well. And send Van Doodle. I don't even really like this. Hold on. Just every damn scout is injured or fatigued. It just... And my utility engineers are also out of commission. Run the mission without a Rocketeer, potentially. I'm probably just gonna fatigue this scout out. But that's how we wind up in a position like this, is they keep going out and they get exhausted, or they eventually just get wounded for a year. Alright, this will be how I have to do it. This would give me disabling shot, at least as an option, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. Nice, Zarnia. Alright. Not a trap. They give +4.
Strike one.
By default, but the scope gives +8, so they're definitely a little bit nerfed.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
But once you do the Foundry project, they both also give the same amount as crit percentage.
Any hostiles before they threaten the local population.
No trap.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
I'm on the move.
Time to double.
Time for trouble. And make it double.
Hauling ass.
Affirmative, moving out.
Скоро буду.
I think the last time I had a fight on this map,
Rolling
Gloomcat
out.
was here too. Maybe it was Evade. I don't remember. It was one of the two.
Ten four.
Let's hold off on that.
I'm on it.
Ну, подходите, гады.
Cyberdisk. Muton.
Head in there now. Scanning target area now.
Mechtoid. With a sectoid commander. Yeah. Is that two? That's a nasty little pod. Two sectoid commanders and a mechtoid. And I think the mechtoid is the pod leader and he looks big. That could be a Leviathan.
On my way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hauling ass. Пора пробежаться.
And we have kind of a mid and low level group here for the most part, so
Выполняю.
that makes the sectoid commanders really difficult.
Moving to Overwatch.
I think that is a Leviathan. It's not a trap because that pod would be moving. It's most likely not a trap because that pod would most likely be moving.
Position confirmed.
Can't see the mechtoid because he's standing on a fucking slope. That's stupidity again.
I'm on the move.
Got it. Moving.
Stepping up.
Roger, will call.
Time to motor.
Ну, быстрее! Бегом! Got it covered. Making a run for it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Разберемся. I'm rolling.
Ten four.
Бегом! I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Ясно. Буду начеку. Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
Leviathan's a nasty beast to take out. Yeah, I think that is a Levy. It might just be a Vulcan, but it looks really big.
I'm on it, Commander. Координаты принял.
Running.
Скоро буду.
Moving out.
Just based on the size, you see him enough times, you get a little bit decent at identifying just its size compared to the other ones. It might be a Vulcan because it's standing on a piece of sloped terrain, so it might just look a little bit taller, but it still looks really big compared to this guy. It's either a Vulcan or it's a Leviathan. It's also the pod leader, which tells me it's not just a regular mechtoid. So that's also a big part of it, is that it is the pod leader, so it is not just a regular mechtoid, which means the two sectoid commanders with it are just regular sectoid commanders, but
Roger that. Scanning.
that doesn't really diminish their danger all that much.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it.
So I'm not 100% that it's a Leviathan. I'd say right now I'm about 90% sure it is, and the other 10% is this. It's just a really big Vulcan. I know it's not a Colossus because we can't run into one yet.
On the move.
Alright. He's not steadied, but I just want to see if he's got the distance. He does. Okay. He doesn't have heat rockets, but he'll shred it.
On my way.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Буду настороже. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Eyes peeled, Commander. On Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Alright, we'll open on them next turn. Alright. She's gonna come up here.
Enemy spotted.
It might just be a Vulcan or a regular because it doesn't have advanced fire control. It's just a regular mechtoid. It's just standing on the slope made its size look a lot different, so I'm glad it's not a Leviathan. I'm very pleased for that. Sloped terrain doing its thing and just making shit really hard to pin down and identify. But I'll take a regular Levy. That might also mean that one of the sectoid commanders is the pod leader, but they weren't centered. But it could have been because they were standing on the sloped terrain, and that screws with all of that stupidly.
Position confirmed.
I'm glad I brought the disable. Ooh, very nice heat damage. Get it, Mad Dog. She can't see this mechtoid. Do you see the thing that she apparently is not able to see? Do you see it? Right there? The massive freaking 9-foot-tall mechanical suit that a sectoid is in that's literally right there? It might be because he's in this tile. It's stupid if that's the case. No, she can't. That's the dumbest crap.
Понял.
It's already holo-targeted, but I could have done this. I think we need to move from anger to acceptance. I think we need to not. Just missed an 89%. She lands the 59 though, so fucking whatever, because she can't see the mechtoid anyway. And its weapon is disabled, so I'm not actually that worried about it this turn. The 2 sectoid commanders could be a problem though because of mind control.
Suck. I'm on it, Commander. Smoke out.
At least he's moving in. Make him easier to hit. One of them is probably going to shield him, which takes their turn off the table. He's suppressing Heretic. He must see you as a threat. I don't know how he sees that, but... Not sure how he came to that conclusion, but... Alright. Yeah. Literally where they can't be seen. Get rid of your shield. How can you not see that little bastard? That's irritating. Hey, can you stop it? Nope.
Missed the target.
Боеприпасов маловато.
Got it covered.
Cocked, you can't see the... He can't see the mechtoid. He can't see the mechtoid. You know, this one, right here, because he can't lean out. You don't have to fucking lean out, it's half cover. What the actual fuck, game?
Поехали. Больше не дернется.
Well, I mean, he can see this, so obviously he can see. He didn't hit it, so he can't see that well.
Roger that.
That's affirmative. I'm on it. Got it covered. Они дрогнули! Вперед!
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
What do you... How are they active? They're inside the fucking ship. They're nowhere near us. problem I'm concerned with here is the cyber disc moves out and has her flank. But he's in the same boat. Whatever.
Будет жарко.
And he missed the one that I needed him to hit. I don't care about that one getting hit. Because he's currently flanked and flankable by the fucking cyber disc.
Я пошел.
I don't like this. I don't know if I have much of a choice. Finish him off? At least get a kill? You missed.
Target still up. Need a resupply.
I'm rolling.
I'm intentionally putting him further forward so the cyber disc sees the target sooner and stops before he has these two flanked. It probably won't work, but that's the plan. Or the idea. I don't know where the mutons are. I've heard them, but I don't know where they are.
Со скоростью смерти.
But I can't keep leaving these things alive. What do you mean your chance to hit him is only 24? Okay, 84. Thank you. I was like, what? There is no way it's that low. I was not accepting that. A lot of people are in a lot of danger to that cyber disc right now. Primarily one of my Master Sergeant snipers.
Affirmative.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Well, that wastes his Overwatch. Maybe he doesn't waste it if he hits it, but yeah, it wastes it, so the disc is not going to have anything to keep it back. The shot wouldn't kill the disc, but it might hinder its decision to move as aggressively. So it hits him for 5. The disc goes the other side. It goes on to Overwatch. I heard footsteps, a lot of footsteps on the metal there. What was that? Did the sectoid shuffle? Go here.
Я уже там.
I'm rolling. Running low on ammo.
Copy that.
54 is not too bad. Come on. Not good enough.
Damn it. Moving there now, sir. Oh yeah.
The cyber disc is completely unanswered. It's just going to be able to do whatever it wants. I haven't done anything to it. She can't see anything from there because of the damn alignment of the trees. Which is so dumb. good shot. A drone. Is it grenading him to destroy his cover? He's resilient, so he's crit immune, but if this does, like, high damage, that... Okay. We're in trouble, obviously. In case that wasn't clear. Mind control. At least he won't die right now, because he's under mind control. And he doesn't have CCS, but... Okay. She just doesn't have a good shot. Was it 3 elites? Fucking hell, man. Oh, fuck you. He can't lean this way because... I hate that shit so much. He landed it. It gives me a chance to take that out. You can fire your gun this way, but you can't fire a rocket this way? That doesn't make any sense. Like, you can shoot him with your gun, aim at him with your rocket launcher. What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense that he can't fire his rocket there. Oh.
Smoke's in the air.
Okay. But he doesn't get an action. It's so dumb. It's so incredibly dumb.
Got him covered.
Land this.
No target.
Okay, his weapon's disabled.
Будет больно.
He missed, but it hit them both, so that's fine. Like, he scattered right, but it hit them both. She's got heat, so she needs to work on the disc. And she has guaranteed hit on it. The disc can't shoot the assault, but one of these two could. Actually, they're just outside his range. The problem is there's a regular mutant and another elite back here, and they could move up and shoot him. I could command him, but I need him to reload his gun and present as a possible target. Stupid as that sounds and feels, but...
Affirmative. Reloaded.
See if they just down the assault here. He has the collar, so he won't die immediately, but... Drone double moves to try to get to the disc. Disc can't do anything, so it reloads its weapon. This guy has acid on him, but he's moving in aggressively. He overwatches. This guy is suppressed and has acid. I don't think the acid is on him, actually. I don't think it reached. Okay. He can't see the disc because it's just out of range, but he can suppress those guys. She can precision shot and probably kill this disc. Unless she doesn't crit. Okay. So this elite can see the assault. Alright, so this elite gets suppressed.
Roger that.
This elite, this is his line, so he can't see the assault. The assault has no ammo in his main gun, but he does have a heater.
Скоро буду.
Come on. 1 damage. It's beautiful. It's all I ever wanted. Okay, you have suppression available. I should have moved the assault and reloaded him and then inspired him to kill the disc. Okay, you can suppress that guy. So these two are suppressed. So everyone else can focus on the cyber disc. Even if she hits, that could do 0.
Negative damage.
Need this disc dead. Okay. God, I don't like this. Hollow on it. Come on, Zionzi. Finish this. Okay, disc is dead. At least I don't have to worry about it flanking me. Come on, heretic. Let's earn it today. Let's earn this place in the field. There we go. Nice hit. That elite is definitely chewed up bad. He's not having a good time. Drone doesn't have a disc to repair, so it's a little bit lost. There's still a regular Muton and another Elite back there, though, in the craft. Hunkered down and Overwatch. Okay, they're very passive because there's not good cover here. Normally, Elites don't give a shit about cover. They'll just fucking move anyway, but if they're going to be passive, I'm going to enjoy it. Good hit.
I need ammo.
You can't inspire a sniper to shoot again unless they have snapshot. Just like you can't inspire a gunner to shoot a second time if they have an LMG.
Приказ ясен.
Because their first shot takes up their turn. They have to have full availability to be able to fire the gun. Right, that's why I said if they have an LMG. I already put that qualifier on there. For a reason.
Roger that. Suppressing target. Продолжим. Attacking him.
Let's rock.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So they're both suppressed. Reload. Alright. He's still got acid on him, which is definitely part of the reason he's been so passive. Okay, danger, danger. He missed.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hollow.
Fire. Weapon sucking ammo.
Come on, man.
On reserves. That is not good. Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have acid on him anymore. And he's hunkered down. There's still another Elite and another Muton over here, and I don't really have good info on their positioning. Also, this could have activated the Outsiders. This is kind of a dumb move. Did that with a heat, 14 damage with a heater. Spicy.
Roger, tracking.
Shot failed to connect. Running dry on ammo. Next time.
Good hit.
Glad to be here. How are we holding up?
What is up, Scalix? Good to see you. We're in the thick of a difficult one right now, but we're alive. For the moment. All the other missions tonight have been fairly good. Yesterday wasn't so good, but... Ow. He was already going to suffer a major wound, but... Okay, here comes the other elite. Okay. She could kill this guy easily. She's a Master Sergeant, so she doesn't get experience for that, so I might have tried to shoot with somebody else first, but right now I want to keep Bazaar alive, so I'm going to do what I have to do to make that happen as best I can. He doesn't have enough ammo for suppression. Alright. This is where it's a little bit less fun.
Incoming over here.
Never fun, but she's up. How brave do I want to be with him?
Приказ ясен.
That elite's dead.
Let's do this.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good to go.
Regular Muton, but it looks like it's over here. It could come out and reach him.
Ясно. Начинаем движение. Moving to position.
The gunner has an LMG, so if they move, they cannot shoot or suppress after being inspired.
Roger that. Scanning.
Adjusting sights.
Отступаю. Ясно. Начинаю движение.
All right.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Whew. Spicy one. Guess that's what you get when you let the, let it land, even though it's only a scout.
Scanning.
Did I see the outsider off that? No, it's probably over here. I mean, they can, but it was on Overwatch. So, I mean, after I ran the Overwatch, yeah, maybe one of them could have moved up and suppressed him. But I could also just kill him, and that's what I did. I don't need to suppress him if he's dead.
Affirmative, Commander.
Будет сделано.
Suppression's for the living. Also, I think I have 4 guys here who can suppress, not 3. I have the gunner, the medic, the rocketeer, and the engineer can all suppress. So it's actually 4. She can kill this, but she doesn't need the experience, and I would really like that experience on somebody else, but it might just be better to just kill the damn thing. Yeah, just kill it. People don't expect press, so it's not surprising that that one gets missed, but yeah, this rocketeer can suppress as well. Okay, that was an engagement for sure. What a fight.
Good to go.
Reloaded.
Иду. Man up and get back out there.
I have a couple rocketeer builds that have suppression in them, so.
Roger. Got eyes on. К бою готов. Roger. I got my eyes on.
Makes them more useful once their rockets are expended, and just makes them more useful in certain maps and engagements, like when you're gonna be closer to the enemies on a small map. I find it to be useful. That assault just got out of the med bay, literally, and is going right back in for like 45 more days. So yeah, that's what my soldiers do.
Roger, we'll call.
Some soldiers never get injured a single time during the campaign, and other ones just
Getting it done.
always. They're always injured.
Я пошел. Moving to designated coordinates.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, excuse me.
Продолжим. Moving out. Уже иду. Буду настороже. Let's do this.
Scanning.
Quiet. Do you hear something? Roger that. Moving on.
Will do.
Assault's arguably my favorite class.
Слушаюсь.
Might be infantry, but assault is up there.
Heading there now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, it's
Affirmative.
better to not get injured, but your soldier was an assault, and they died like the first or second time I got them out in the field. You killed a Muton Elite before you died, but then the other Muton Elite there killed you.
Aye, aye, Commander. Go hot. Go hot.
Just flanked himself completely, didn't give a shit about surviving. He just flanked you and killed you and stood in the open and immediately died on his turn.
Blasting that. Affirmative, Commander.
Nope, she killed it. All right.
Not a problem anymore.
She took a lot of the experience for being the only Master Sergeant on the field, but she's also a sniper and a Master Sergeant, so she was one of the few targets that could hit, or one of the few people that could hit her targets, so gonna happen like that. 33 days. It's not as bad as it could have been. I was expecting like 45. I guess he only dropped to 5. Yeah. A couple promos, that's good. The scout's injury was a fatigue injury. Uh-huh. How many days do we have to wait? 3 days. We were waiting that long anyway, so just after. Give me a break from some missions for just a couple days, game. I just got 2 Japanese corporals who aren't even assigned yet. Do I want another soldier? I got 19 days to decide on that, and I don't have any assignments for my other soldiers yet, so I'll wait on that one for now. Yeah, equipment can get damaged. Percentage is based on the the percentage of health the soldier lost.
There you are.
So a soldier who gets critically wounded almost always has some damaged equipment.
Recon satellite Delta 2 is just coming into line of sight. Now, sir. Coming on screen.
Nothing.
No, that's impossible. I know it's there.
Switch to thermal.
Hello.
Give me subsurface.
Why would he go nothing and then, oh, we have other ways? Yeah, like it could be underground. Thermal, infrared, whatever.
Think of what we might find once we get inside that facility. Imagine what they might be doing down there.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, we found it. Now how do we get inside?
I thought you'd never ask.
It's like a key. Okay. It is February 7th of the second year.
It's a trap!
No. You can't have my meld. Alright, need these repaired. Okay. All right. Disabling shot, double tap, or big hit damage. Or both. I can take both, but it's not likely I'm taking 2 snipers here. I think in the long run, I probably prefer the disabling shot being available. Let me think on this. I'm gonna have multiple people who can do suppression, which doesn't diminish disabling shot's value. I will have disabling shot on the scout. I'm gonna take Bob. If I run into an ethereal, I want its head to just be gone. Do I want a heat rocket, or do I just want a more capable all-around rocketeer? He's very defensive. He's got extra conditioning and tactical sense, will to survive, and snapshot, but he doesn't have heat. I still think that's probably better. We know there will be the cyber disc, but a heat rocket's not going to make that big of a difference against that guy anyway. God, I think I'd prefer cherry here, but I don't know if I want to wait 7 days. If not, I have to wait at least 1 day, though. Because Ice Smoke would be the one going instead. Dive Bomber is available in 3 hours. Covir's is available now, though. What I mean, heat rockets will do good damage to a cyber disc, but one heat rocket's not going to shift the tide against a cyber disc that much. Against a pod of multiple mechanicals, sure, but okay, I have to wait 7 hours anyway, and I gotta wait a day on iSense. All right. Oh, we need this alloy cannon. Shit. This is a very expensive one, but one I definitely need to do. I can't afford plasma soon anyway, so... $17 hours. Alright, this is annoying because it's gonna have this covert op pop up, and if I get a weird map there, because I've had so many buggy issues with covert operations.
Contact detected.
Another NOE scout. I just want to do this base, you little shits.
Contact detected.
I keep trying to get us into a base, folks, but the game just doesn't want to cooperate. I'm trying. I think he's Aegis. Yeah. Makes his smoke much more effective. I'm not going to worry about captures here. I'm going to take Sankey and try to get him ranked. Alright, Native. Let's get you in the field. This is an infantry build that is built around a shotgun, actually. They're not high leveled enough for the build to actually be doing stuff with the shotgun specifically yet, but I'm gonna play them that way the whole time, and that way it kind of reinforces the pattern for playing that soldier.
Touching down.
This is a much higher level group on average than the one that hit the scout we just did, so they I'm not going to finish that sentence, but you can infer about the prospect of how they should do compared to the previous team. I won't say it out loud because XCOM is listening, but ostensibly. Same map.
Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Okay. Zerker triple muton floater.
On my way.
Base defense. That's spicy. You are a spicy boy. This is risky, but especially if she misses. Now she's just standing in the open for no reason. She didn't even land a hit. Idiot.
Copy that.
Can't quite reach it yet. All right. Barely stepped forward, but it's enough. Dude.
Shot failed to connect.
Like, you can't be missing. That's simply not acceptable. .30 defense, and it's gonna have shock absorbent armor if I let it get too close. She's not a snapshot rocketeer, so don't scatter and hit my scout. Okay. Nice hit. That's what I like to see. It has shock absorbent armor, but he's still gonna do decent damage. Alright. Dealt with the berserker.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
They're standing in the open. They can't move to cover, but nothing is in range of them, and there's not good cover for anything to move into range of them. So there's a decent chance, there's a good chance nothing moves up close enough to see them. Cyber disc. He moved over here. Yep.
DT's trying to crawl up my flank.
That's the floater. It didn't punch through the armor yet. Any overwatches? Overwatch there. He is a scout, though, so... Alright, well... Never fun to do, but... Oh, cool, it didn't trigger.
On the move.
If I see them, I'll kill them.
On Overwatch. Heading to that location. Aye, aye, Commander. Good as new. Got it covered.
On my way. Ready to engage.
Okay. So the berserker's dealt with. I heard a drone just now, very close to where the camera was.
Negative damage.
And the only thing close to where the camera was the edge of the damn map.
Incoming fire. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. I'm all right.
They missed the flank. Yeah, I heard a drone over here. And given what we now know of how the game does that kind of nonsense. Just shoot through solid rock, because why not?
Aye, aye. Frag
If this
out.
doesn't kill this muton, it for sure will destroy his cover because it's a sapper. Ah, I found the other guy too. Neato. Nice. Double tapped it down. Gets rid of the floaturd. Damn it, Pitbull.
Damn it!
Yeah, damn it. That's what I'm saying.
Good to go.
Easy dodge. Not even close, baby.
That was close.
No, it wasn't. I saw it. It wasn't close. The hell are you talking about? Bro!
Adjusting sights.
Adjust the sights before you pull the trigger. Sight it in back in the base before you go into the field. And fucking don't jostle it around. Stupid ass.
Moving to position. Take it out. It's empty. Can't engage. Yes, Commander. Keeping him down.
Alright. Fairly clean on this pod so far. He's like, that shotgun's too close to me. I don't want them to shoot me. So let's maybe no. Let's maybe don't. Problem is, other people can just flank you and kill you anyway. So, you know, there's that. All right.
Heading out.
Order confirmed. On the move. Good to go. Rock and roll.
Lock and roll.
We're green to go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Deco.
All right, so Berserker, 3 Mutons, and a floater dealt with so far.
Location confirmed.
Not a bad start. We know there's a cyber disc. We've heard it.
Rock and roll. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
A drone. And more Mutons, which could be elites.
On the move. Enemy in sight.
Split pod. Is that a mechtoid? No, just 4 drones. Okay, well. As pods go.
Yes, I copy.
That's pretty low on the
Enemies are inbound.
threat. That's higher on the threat. Ha! Fucking of course. I don't give a shit about the drones.
Ça va chauffer.
Yeah, game was like, oh, threats. Yeah, big threats. We got big threats. Here's your big threats. Get your big threats. We got your big threats here. Try to gauge distance here. Be flanked by the drones, but I can dent smoke him.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's not great, because it doesn't really get, like, them deep into it, but damage here is important.
Catch.
Yeah, it didn't do much. Which, again, I said it wasn't going to do a ton, but I expected a little more than that. I will say.
Solid copy. Smoke's up.
This is a hit and run shot, so we can take this shot and then maybe think about shooting one of these guys. If one of the drones is injured, some of the other ones may use their actions to attempt to repair it. Okay, well, he can do hit and run here. Drones aren't the threat, but...
Aye, aye.
I could try to suppress this guy into a... you know, an Overwatch shot off the suppression, but... I have a feeling he's not going to respond to that. But he's just not going to give a shit. Okay, the problem here is you're not in dense smoke, because you smoked here. So if you suppress that guy, he might just dome you. Maybe the drone repairs there. I think you probably have to anyway. He's not in dense smoke either. Right. Get this Muton off the table. Okay, that takes a Muton gun off the table. That's a gun or a grenade, you know, a gunshot or a grenade that's not coming at us. That's valuable. Run back. Flush hit him, and he still didn't move, which can happen, but it's bullshit when it does. Alright, that drone's gonna repair the other one, right? Well, he's just gonna waste his second move on his double. That one's wasting a second move, too. Here's a third drone. Overwatch. This is the shot I'm worried about. He missed. Does he take a second shot? No. Okay, good. Whew. I've only got one rocket left, and I know there's a cyber disc, so might be holding that. Do you have covering fire? You do not. Okay. Yeah, suppress this guy. Even if I kill him, I don't care about wasting the suppression on him. I need him dead. And I need to be able to move. It's not what I wanted. Okay, he's suppressed. This will do a lot more damage than the previous one. I mean, it's still not going to do a ton because they're Muton elites and they're... Well, 7's actually pretty solid there. Alright, I'll just stop talking. Since the game's not gonna do what I'm thinking it's gonna do any of these times. How can you not see that? I guess it's behind a tree. Well, she killed this one.
I'm out of firepower here.
Alright. It's The good thing about an infantry with a shotgun is they don't have to meet a requirement for their second shot. It doesn't have to be flanking. It doesn't have to be, you know, any of the stuff that goes into the qualifiers that an assault might have to get for hit and run or rapid fire with the penalty. They just, if they don't move, 2 shots, you get to take them. So that's pretty solid. Okay.
Damn it.
Affirmatif.
Okay. More misses than I'd like, but that happens. Alright, we got that one. Only concern here is that this drone ends his Overwatch with a shot. Looks like it won't.
They're moving to flank me.
Nice.
Blasting that.
I didn't check if this one had covering fire. He could have shot back there. And did some damage. There's still 2 mutons. This happened on the same map last time. A couple of them engaged us here, but the rest kind of just hung back and didn't really do anything for quite a few turns.
Shot wide.
That's what that build is for, man. Mid-range shotgun blasts. Just like that. It's exactly what that build is designed for, even though she doesn't really have much of the key perks yet. She's not high enough leveled.
I'm on the move.
Really, game?
Rock and roll.
Notice how when she stepped into covers, oh, I can lean out and see that thing. It's probably that the tree itself was blocking the line of sight, but...
I'm running low on ammo. Heading there now. Ammo out.
Ça roule.
I feel like rookies shooting at a drone in the first mission. Everybody shoot! Eventually we'll probably hit it and kill it. I guess he could have hollowed first, but...
Damn it.
I forgot I switched him to hollow.
Locked and loaded.
Because he had sapper originally, but that build is built for other things.
Watch the flank.
Well, that didn't get through the armor, at least.
Pacified. Dead in the water here.
It's gotten 4 kills already.
Back in.
Not bad.
Rack that bang. I'm ready. Roger that. Scanning. Back online.
We only got 1 medkit charge left. We have avoided any actual injuries. It's just been armor damage, but...
On peut y aller.
active. They're just not engaging. And I know there's a cyber disc pod out there because I've heard it.
D'accord.
And this shredder rocket needs to be saved. I want to save it. It doesn't need to be saved. I want to save it for the cyber disc because it is a heat rocket. And it's shred. And shredding a cyber disc is generally a good thing.
On Overwatch.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch.
Come get some. Overwatch. Aye, aye. I don't think we're alone out here.
Oh, you really? I mean, there's like a bunch of dead bodies of aliens that we've killed, so... maybe that's a good indication that we're not alone out here. Who knows, though? Who knows? I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Shot wide. They're falling back.
He's falling back? You sure? Because it looked like he's just standing there, menacingly. Oh my god, she's a destroyer. She's got 5 kills. As a low-rank shotgun infantry.
Roger. Got my eyes on it. Copy that. I'm Overwatch.
Shotguns are just that good is what that illustrates. And they are.
J'y vais.
Shotguns are just that damn good.
Let's do this.
Moving out.
Merci. Je surveille le coin.
Good to go. Got it covered, Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Excuse me. A very long day. The Muton moved further away than the Outsider is to us.
I'm on it.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin.
Aye, aye.
I'm not getting any meld at this point, so I can be defensive.
What was that sound?
I have 1 battle scanner. I don't know if I want to use it here, but... yeah, I'll throw it in here. It'll confirm to me where the Outsider is most likely. Show me where the Muton is. Founded them. I founded them. The height of the Outsider crystal next to him, that's a big Outsider. Maybe not. The Muton's pretty tall. It probably is just a normal Outsider. Like a Navigator, an 18 health unit, not like a 25 health unit or a 28 health unit. I might open on the Outsider. My skin is dry. Yeah, it's just an engineer. It's not a captain. It doesn't do damage, but it turns their weapon off. Then, on the turn that they eventually finally activate, their weapon will still be turned off. They'll have to go through the process of doing a reload. To break the disabling shot, so. Usually that works with an arc rifle because it doesn't do enough flat damage to get through. Okay, can you see this Muton? Don't activate the cyber disc. You can, but I didn't flank him. I needed to go 1 tile further to flank him. Bummer. It's a danger that he could come up and flank us.
Headed there now. Solid copy. Time to motor. On my way. On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Good hit. Not super high damage, but it's a solid hit. He's not in cover, so he's gonna keep moving. Count misses, but... yeah, but... I guess I should have shot at him instead of suppressing him because I had just disabled his weapon. I'm a dork. And I forget the things that I myself have just done. Hey, where's your cover, sir?
Throwing grenade.
Sure be a shame if those rocks weren't there. Oh no! Those rocks weren't there! I know. Oof, no crit. But he's feeling it. Native API bags another scumbag. Shotgun supremacy.
On it.
On the move.
That's just the way it is. Shotguns are simply busted. Shotguns within 14 or 15 tiles. It's just, yeah. You're gonna do alright. Now, the Outsider is active, so the Cyberdisk pod that's out there is gonna be drifting towards us. I got 2 Mutons, so I'm okay right now on Muton captives. I mean, it's always good to get extra, but I didn't bring capture equipment to this mission. So, not...
Another successful operation.
I know I heard a cyber... See, that's what I'm telling people. There is a shared sound file, at least one, between cyberdisks and drones, because there was no disk, and I was certain I heard one. It must have just been the drones. Good mission. We took 2 hits, but they were all armor damage. They didn't punch through.
Another day, another successful mission.
Sankey pro mode.
Great work out there, Commander.
All right. Yeah, we have 1 Muton and 4 Muton elites in the fish tank currently. 2 power sources. Okay. See, now here's the problem, though, is it's past 9 o'clock my time, and I don't know if I can do an alien base tonight. How's your head been? Yesterday it was hurting. Not terribly, but it feels like it's starting to try to be a pain again. Covert operation is the base? No, the covert operation is a covert operation. We have an operative out right now. The alien base assault is just whenever I decide to deploy to it. Why I'm sitting here trying to decide is because an alien base assault is going to take, like, at least 2 hours. And often longer than that. Because it's like 40-plus aliens on their turf with itchy trigger tentacles active. For those who don't know, itchy trigger tentacles is it's a second wave option that allows any alien to shoot rather than scatter when activated. And even if you don't have that second wave option on, when you do alien bases in Long War, all the aliens are treated as if itchy trigger tentacles is on, which means anytime you move, if you move and activate a pod, it can just shoot at you and just destroy you. You move up and activate a double mechtoid pod, and unless it was a scout, and even then, whoever activated is probably dead. So... All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and I thought we were gonna get to the base today, but it kept putting missions in front of us. I'm gonna wrap there for tonight, and we will be streaming XCOM tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday. So the first thing we're gonna do tomorrow is go right into the base. We're not gonna hit this covert op. We're not gonna, unless it pops up on me like as we're on the geoscape. We're not gonna hit the covert op. We're not gonna hit any UFOs. Everything is repaired. All the right soldiers are healthy. So we're just gonna go straight for the base. So that way I'm hitting it fresh at the beginning of the stream, and I don't have to worry about time or fatigue or anything because alien bases are nasty. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight, and we had some pretty solid missions tonight. We did take one big injury on one of our assaults, but other than that, it was pretty straightforward. We got a good couple recoveries. We captured 2 live Muton and 2 live Muton elites, so that was really good. And yeah, exactly, Hillhome. Thank you guys for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations, and as always, I'll see you guys next time tomorrow right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. We're gonna hit that alien base probably within the first 30 minutes of the stream tomorrow, and I say 30 minutes because I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time to show up. I plan to be live right around 5 p.m. my time, just like I was today, so that's the time. So if you want to be here for the base assault, tune in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you later. Adios, folks.